हेलो हेलो भाई लोग, कैसे हो आप लोग। वेलकम टू माय स्ट्रीम। फिर से हम खेलेंगे भाई फुटबॉल। आज करेंगे रैंक पुश। और क्या, डेली गेम। लेट्स गो।
Hello everyone, and welcome
Hello and welcome to
today's
everybody.
match.
It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez. As a goalkeeper, he is just a big presence. He's a big strength in the team, and we know he has a reputation for gamesmanship. He has a reputation of trying to get in the heads of his opponents, and it all comes with a lovely personality and a different character, and it's good to see that in the game.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. He's got away, he's had a shot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
And he's there to clear it. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rice! It's loose, and again! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Spence kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And Shevchenko! Good effort first time.
Shevchenko really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
That is ended up in no man's land. And he cuts out the supply.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Quarter of an hour played. Tries to play it through. And this is Aguero. And that should get the job done. Manchester United are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah.
Takes a shot. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. De Ligt running with the ball. Matheus Cunha. Dorgu.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Rice. And that could set him on his way. Poor robust challenge. He's gone for goal! No, not quite.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Tielemans. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rice. Rice charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's being shifted off it. Mazraoui. That's Tielemans. And they win it back again. Foden in acres of space out wide. Can he finish? And that was struck with genuine force.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Threads one in. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Bruno Fernandes really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target.
And he shoots! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Tielemans. Burmo. And once more he proves rigid and robust. And it's Mazraoui.
Mazraoui really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Dorgu gets across to intercept that. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Menu. Spread it left. And it's Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the right flank. He's shifting, chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he's stuck it away. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Menu to Bruno Fernandes.
That's going in strongly.
And that is the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And we are back on the way.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Now it's Aguero, and he's running through. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bruno Fernandes. And he's intervened well there. Good effort from distance. Menu. Dorgu. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Goes down, but nothing given. No, that's been intercepted. Mazraoui. Can he get it through? And that was asking for too much. And now they can clear their lines. And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Martinez. Vardiol. Vardiol going forward. Foden finding himself in space. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Oh, they could be caught out here. Aguero herring after the ball here. And here's Shevchenko. Aguero! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pass somewhat off target. Could be danger here. He's in. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more.
The goal scorer for Manchester United.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Manchester United with the lead. Tielemans. Great vision. And this is Shevchenko. Diogo Dalot can clear it away. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's found a way through. Diogo Dalot with the clearance. Cunha has it in a wide position. And he's taking no chances there. Manchester United have their second corner now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And this is Shevchenko. Gerrard. Chance! And that's a sharp finish. And just like that, he's into double figures now. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I've always been impressed with this boy, Pau Cubarsí. It never ceases to amaze me, Peter, how the Catalans always manage to unearth all of these gems, especially in an age where the demand is quite high on defenders. He's really the perfect package.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20. Será
Good steal, he just read
el
it.
dorsal 35.
That's a good ball out wide. Pass somewhat off target. Solot is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, he's been caught napping! Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Both sides exercising caution for now. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Simeone. Bernal. Fermin. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Solot. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
Lopez. And he's cut it out. Pau Cubarsí with the clearance. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Good ball, good take. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And it's Valverde. Fermin wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappe. Fermin looking for options for movement. He is through here. Lopez with the cross. Oh, that was vital. 30 minutes gone. Adeyemi. Casado. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Lovely feet. Nice interception, well timed.
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Camavinga! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Koundé is there, and he can pick it up. Simeone looking to play him in. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Bernal. And that has put paid to that. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now he's off and running.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Tries to get it clear. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Not the most accurate pass.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's it, 45 minutes up. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Barcelona firmly in control at the break, 2-0 the scoreline.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 35. El dorsal 17.
And here is the first touch
Serán
of the second half.
sustituidos por el dorsal 6. El dorsal 7.
That'll be a throw-in. Adeyemi, he has found a way through. Driven in. Pau Kubasi attempts a clearance. And he's quick to snatch it back. And that's definitely not his best. Well, played right into his path. Now he's running away, and the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Great vision. No, again, there's no way through. Played into space. That pass has been well intercepted. Simeone.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signal.
Oh, he's caught him, in or out? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Kubasi has been sent off, just to confirm, it was a straight red.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Mbappe, he's found a way through. Cleared away. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's been cut out, well played. Barcelona needed that, they really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he's taking no chances there. And reclaimed it in a trice. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Fermin really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Ferran Torres did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pass is just off target. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's straight offside. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's in plenty of space here. Vinicius Junior. Cross in, looks like a good one. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Ferran Torres. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Simeone. Valverde. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Threads one in. That's been slipped through. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Has a look and plays it forward. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied.
And a chance! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
En el minuto 81.
He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Serán sustituidos por
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And that is well cleared. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Just 5 minutes left. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tries one from range! That is decidedly lacking. Barcelona making further changes here and in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the shot! And he hits the net! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right...
Oh no, this does not look good. And that's a goal kick. 4 added minutes on the board. Araujo makes the interception. That's a nicely shaped ball. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Eric Garcia has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation. Surely! Deftly away. Koundé is holding his leg there, a worrying sign.
Yeah, and the manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not, we'll see.
Looks as... And that's it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Se podrá ver a continuación un resumen con las jugadas más destacadas.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to.
So bring it on.
today's match.
Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Cucurella picks it up out wide. And that's a throw-in. Vieira. That's a good ball out wide. Yamal! Nice looking ball. Now that's well seen too. Rice. That's Thuram. Passes short and sharp. And it's Gavi. Goes looking wide. He's found a way through. Now the ball in. And he's there to get it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Vieira.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Gives it back. Look at the space here. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Vieira. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's beaten the last man. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
India yet to have an attempt on goal. And it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Gavi plays it in. And it's turned away. Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Rodri gets it away. India have the chance to go the other way. Searching pass he's played there. Romero. Cucurella. And he's managed to get free. And here's Messi. And this is Messi. And he's shapes to shoot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Goal scorer for Manchester
Cristiano
United.
Ronaldo really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Shevchenko. Yamal.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's gone looking for safety. It's their second corner of the game. Yamal! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Lamine Yamal is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Martinez. And it's Gerrard. Vieira. Gavi. Great defending, strong and determined.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Tries to play it through. He has found the way through. He's in a good... He's had a shot! Of course! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Number 11.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Yamal, no outsmarting him this time. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's a searching pass. Vieira is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Dijk with a definite foul there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? He's being urged to shoot. Now that looks a decent ball. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Yamal, and the counter is on. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. This is a promising build-up. Stood up well to him there. Desai spots it and intercepts. And that is the end of the first half.
Everyone, please.
Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
India are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. The second half then, just getting going. Rice. And it's Gerrard. Knocks it into space. Vieira is always looking to break lines. For Rice. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. That's been cut out, well played. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Romero. Cucurella. Cucurella getting forward. Vieira. And that's going wide left. Oh, perfectly measured that. That's tidy. He's picked his way through. Now it's Gavi. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And he's chosen to go back. Nice interception, well timed. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Vieira. Rice. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Rice, driving on and making good progress. Thuram. Here's Vieira. Now it's Gavi. That's really nicely played. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's a cute ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Messi. Ambitious ball here. That's beautifully weighted. Shot could be on. And a chance! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back.
The goal scorer
And
for
that is about as
Manchester
cool as they
United.
come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Ronaldo.
Manchester United have their lead. Vieira. And it's Messi. Takes on his marker. Now it's Gavi.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Picked out brilliant. And Messi! That's going to go a long way. Big chance to get at them. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
That is ended up in no man's land.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Pass somewhat off target. Looking for options for shot a goal! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Ah, that was so poor. A very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Marco Reus. Number 16, Rodri. Number 15, Steven Gerrard. Coming on the field. Number 17, Lamine Yamal. Number 18, Robert Andre. Number 14, Declan Rice.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. India will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. He's shifting through the gears here. Schlotterbeck wins the duel this time. Oh, can he get onto this? No, that's been intercepted. Wriggles his way through. Surlot. That'll be a throw. Well, this could be it, past something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Thuram looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Bellingham. And it's Gerrard. And he's intervened well there. João
2
Cancelo.
added minutes have been indicated.
Rooney. And it's lofted through here. It's out for a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, in all honesty, Peter, this would have been seen as a very winnable game, but it turned into a typical case of how not to maximise your home advantage. And I think when you look back on it, Peter, the crowd played its part, there's no doubt about that. They got a bit down on their team. You know.
Look, hey, why do I know that my time coming up? Out of my mind, on my time ain't enough. Stayed on my grind many times, I was stuck. Had to wax the rail, rip betray out like I'm young, cause I am in the scenes I got. Little more to give y'all than the people I'm not. Step foot in the game, young lives change, Hate them more cause I'm up and I don't even fly like. But up here, I see rappers lying, dark roads, high things. I know they hiding, but what you hiding from? You trying to run, you know I'm about to grill your ass. Hey, look, know it's my time, you must not rise. You was on my time when I ride in the beat. Manipulate time like you do with they minds. I'm sick and tired of the lies that you preach. Only up I climb, I'ma leave y'all down. I can show y'all how like the birds and the bees. Everybody trying to stunt like they know the focus up. I know everybody stuck to a certain degree. They all hide it, that ain't something I'm with. Always keep it 10 toes, and if I choke up, I'm licking emotions. Throw me to this paper, hey, I see you later. Shouldn't waste time with you goofies, but ooh, I fucking hate now you. Now what you hiding from? You trying to run, you know I'm about to grill your ass. Hey, boy, you tripping like a blind man, you can't see. How you think you could fly past my wide wings? Try to wriggle down with you, that's fine by me. Only drip you ever had when they provide IVs. Ain't a doctor, got my doctor in a life, little man. Asking like I care about the price, little man. It can how you did it, had a dice in my hand. Doing what I knew I was against, what y'all saying. And over my head, the ones that's with me solid. Rocks that I've been leaning on to keep me up and climbing. This is what the climb is, word to Miley Cyrus. I will never change, I only grow, I hope you ride with me. Been too long, but I'm finally sick of giving just a single fuck about anybody that's not with me. Yeah, I don't really got time for your bitch ass trying to just use your fame to deceive their minds like you care about the climbers. Start from my closest friends. Don't believe it, I'm fine, but I see what you enough in this. I shake my head, I'm shaking my fucking head. Ask you, in my vision, give me the best skill. Album hits every single feeling you can't feel. Only fakes, every bar swears trash. They all want me to collab, but you're not worth it to me, man. Why would I give a verse when I body your work? I don't wanna start beef, but I'm sick of people mad cause I won't give a verse. It's how I feel, I keep it real. How to clear the clouds, they disperse. Like when they flee and when they see me, you gon' bow and call me sir, yeah. Bitch. Look, hey, why do I know that my time coming up? Out of my mind, on my time ain't enough. Stayed on my grind many times, I was stuck. Had to wax the rail, rip betray out like I'm young, cause I am in the scenes I got. Little more to give y'all than the people I'm not. Step foot in the game, young lives change, Hate them more cause I'm up and I don't even fly like. But up here, I see rappers lying, dark roads, high things. I know they hiding, but what you hiding from? You trying to run, you know I'm about to grill your ass. Hey, look, know it's my time, you must not rise. You was on my time when I ride in the beat. Manipulate time like you do with they minds. I'm sick and tired of the lies that you preach. Only up I climb, I'ma leave y'all down. I can show y'all how like the birds and the bees. Everybody trying to stunt like they know the focus up. I know everybody stuck to a certain degree. They all hide it, that ain't something I'm with. Always keep it 10 toes, and if I choke up, I'm licking emotions. Throw me to this paper, hey, I see you later. Shouldn't waste time with you goofies, but ooh, I fucking hate now you. Now what you hiding from? You trying to run, you know I'm about to grill your ass. Hey, boy, you tripping like a blind man, you can't see. How you think you could fly past my wide wings? Try to wriggle down with you, that's fine by me. Only drip you ever had when they provide IVs. Ain't a doctor, got my doctor in a life, little man. Asking like I care about the price, little man. It can hate that I had a dice in my hand. Doing what I knew it was against what I signed. And over my head, the ones that's with me solid. Rocks that I've been leaning on to keep me up and climbing. This is what the climb is. Word to Miley Cyrus. I will never change, I only grow. I hope you ride with me. Been too long, but I'm finally sick of giving just a single fuck about anybody that's not with me. Yeah, I don't really got time for your bitch ass trying to just use your fame to deceive their minds like you care about the climbers. Start from my closest friends. Don't believe it, I'm fine, but I see what you enough in this. I shake my head, I'm shaking my fucking head. That's true. I'm too different, my vision give me the best skill. Album hits every single feeling you can't feel. Only fakes, every bar swear it's trash. They all want me to collab, but you're not worth it to me, man. Why would I give a verse when I body your work? I don't wanna start beef, but I'm sick of people mad cause I won't give a verse. It's how I feel, I keep it real, how to clear the clouds. They disperse like when they flee, and when they see me, you gon' bow and call me sir, yeah. Bitch. Look, hey, why do I know that my time coming up? Out of my mind, on my time ain't enough. Stayed on my grind many times, I was stuck. Had to wax the rail, rip betray out like I'm young, cause I am in the scenes I got. Little more to give y'all than the people I'm not. Step foot in the game, young lives change, Hate them more cause I'm up and I don't even fly like. But I'm here, I see rappers lying, dark roads, high things. I know they hiding, but what you hiding from? You tryna run, you know I'm about to grill your ass. Hey, look, know it's my time, you must not rise. You was on my time when I ride in a beat. Manipulate time like you do with they minds. I'm sick and tired of the lies that you preach. Only up I climb, I'ma leave y'all down. I can show y'all how like the birds and the bees. Everybody tryna stunt like they know the fuck is up. I know everybody stuck to a certain degree. They all hide it, that ain't something I'm with. Always keep it 10 toes, and if I choke up, I'm licking emotions. Roll me to this paper, hey, I see you later. Shouldn't waste time with you goofies, but ooh, I fucking hate now you. Now what you hiding from? You tryna run, you know I'm about to grill your ass. Hey, boy, you tripping like a blind man, you can't see. How you think you can fly past my wide wings? Try to wriggle down with you, that's fine by me. Only drip you ever had when they provide IVs. Ain't a doctor, got my doctor in a life, little man. Asking like I care about the price, little man. It can hate that I had a dice in my hand. Doing what I knew it was against what y'all saying. And over my head, the ones that's with me solid. Rocks that I've been leaning on to keep me up and climbing. This is what the climb is. Word to Miley Cyrus. I will never change, I only grow. I hope you ride with me. Been too long, but I'm finally just a single fuck about anybody that's not with me. Yeah, I don't really got time for your bitch ass trying to just use your fame to deceive their minds like you care about the climbers. Start from my closest friends. Don't believe it, I'm fine, but I see what you enough in this. I shake my head, I'm shaking my fucking head. That's true. I'm too different, my vision give me the best skill. Album hits every single feeling you can't feel. Only fakes, every bar swear it's trash. They all want me to collab, but you're not worth it to me, man. Why would I give a verse when I body your work? I don't wanna start beef, but I'm sick of people mad cause I won't give a verse. It's how I feel, I keep it real, how to clear the clouds. They just like when they flee, and when they see me, you gon' bow and call me sir, yeah. Bitch. Look, hey, why do I know that my time coming up? Out of my mind, on my time ain't enough. Stayed on my grind many times, I was stuck. Had to wax the rail, rip betray out like I'm young, cause I am in the scenes I got. Little more to give y'all than the people I'm not. Step foot in the game, young lives change, Hate them more cause I'm up and I don't even fly like. But I'm here, I see rappers lying, dark roads, high things. I know they hiding, but what you hiding from? You tryna run, you know I'm about to grill your ass. Look, know it's my time, you must not rise. You was on my time when I ride in a beat. Manipulate time like you do with they minds. I'm sick and tired of the lies that you preach. Only up I climb, I'ma leave y'all down. I can show y'all how like the birds and the bees. Everybody tryna stunt like they know the fuck is up. I know everybody stuck to a certain degree. They all hide it, that ain't something I'm with. Always keep it 10 toes, and if I choke up, I'm licking emotions. Roll me to this paper, hey, I see you later. Shouldn't waste time with you goofies, but ooh, I fucking hate now you. Now what you hiding from? You tryna run, you know I'm about to grill your ass. Hey, boy, you tripping like a blind man, you can't see. How you think you can fly past my wide wings? Try to wriggle down with you, that's fine by me. Only drip you ever had when they provide IVs. Ain't a doctor, got my doctor in a life, little man. Asking like I care about the price, little man. It can hate that I had a dice in my hand. Doing what I knew it was against what y'all saying. And to keep me up and climbing. This is what the climb is. Word to Miley Cyrus. I will never change, I only grow. I hope you ride with me. Ay, been too long, but I'm finally sick of giving just a single fuck about anybody that's not with me. Yeah, I don't really got time for your bitch ass trying to just use your fame to deceive their minds like you care about the climbers. Start from my closest friends. Don't believe it, I'm fine, but I see what you make my head. I'm shaking my fucking head. That's you. I'm too different, my vision give me the best skill. Album hits every single feel. Only fakes, every bar swear it's trash. They all want me to collab, but you're not worth it to me, man. Why would I give a verse when I body your work? I don't wanna start beef, but I'm sick of people mad cause I won't give a verse. It's how I feel, I keep it real, how to clear the clouds. They disperse like when they flee, and when they see me, you gon' bow and call me sir. verse when I body your work. I don't wanna start beef, but I'm sick of people mad cause I won't give a verse. It's how I feel, I keep it real, how to clear the clouds. They disperse like when they flee, and when they see me, you gon' bow and call me sir, yeah. Bitch. Look, hey, why do I know that my time coming up? Out of my mind, on my time ain't enough. Stayed on my grind many times, I was stuck. Had to wax the real, rip betray out like I'm young, cause I am in the scenes I got. Little more to give y'all than the people I'm not. Step foot in the game, young lives change, Hate them more cause I'm up and I don't even fly like, but I'm here. I see rappers lying, dark throats, hype things. I know they hiding, but what you hiding from? You tryna run, you know I'm about to grill your ass. Hey, look, know it's my time, you must not rise. You was on my time when I ride in the beat. Manipulate time like you do with they minds. I'm sick and tired of the lies that you preach. Only up I climb, I'ma leave y'all down. I can show y'all how like the birds and the bees. Everybody tryna stunt like they know the fuck is up. I know everybody stuck to a certain degree. They all hide it, that ain't something I'm with. Always keep it 10 toes, and if I choke up, I'm licking motions. Roll me to this paper. Hey, I see you later. Shouldn't waste time with you goofies, but ooh, I fucking hate you. Now what you hiding from? You tryna run? You know I'm about to grill your ass. Hey, boy, you tripping like a blind man. You can't see. How you think you can fly past my wide wings? Try to wriggle down with you, that's fine by me. Only drip you ever had when they provide IVs. Ain't a doctor, got my doctor in a life, little man. Asking like I care about the price, little man. AK how you did it, had a dice in my hand. Doing what I knew I was against what y'all saying. And over my head, the ones that's with me solid. Rocks it, I've been leaning on to keep me up and climbing. This is what the climb is. Word to Miley Cyrus. I will never change, I only grow. I hope you ride with me. Been too long, but I'm finally sick of giving just a single fuck about anybody that's not with me. Yeah, I don't really got time for your bitch ass trying to just use your fame to deceive their minds like you care about the climbers. Start from my closest friends. Don't believe it, I'm fine, but I see what you've been done for this. I shake my head, I'm shaking my fucking head. That's true. I'm too different, my vision give me the best skill. Album hits every single feeling you can't feel. Only fakes, every bar swear it's trash. They all want me to collab, but you're not worth it to me, man. Why would I give a verse when I body your work? I don't wanna start beef, but I'm sick of people mad cause I won't give a verse. It's how I feel, I keep it real, how to clear the clouds. They disperse like when they flee, and when they see me, you gon' bow and call me sir, yeah. Bitch. Look, hey, why do I know that my time coming up? Out of my mind, on my time ain't enough. Stayed on my grind many times, I was stuck. Had to wax the real, rip betray out like I'm young, cause I am in the scenes I got. Little more to give y'all than the people I'm not. Step foot in the game, young lives change, Hate them more cause I'm up and I don't even fly like, but I'm here. I see rappers lying, dark throats, hype things. I know they hiding, but what you hiding from? You tryna run, you know I'm about to grill your ass. Hey, look, know it's my time, you must not rise. You was on my time when I ride in the beat. Manipulate time like you do with they minds. I'm sick and tired of the lies that you preach. Only up I climb, I'ma leave y'all down. I can show y'all how like the birds and the bees. Everybody tryna stunt like they know the fuck is up. I know everybody stuck to a certain degree. They all hide it, that ain't something I'm with. Always keep it 10 toes, and if I choke up, I'm licking motions. Roll me to this paper. Hey, I see you later. Shouldn't waste time with you goofies, but ooh, I fucking hate you. Now what you hiding from? You tryna certain degree. They all hide it, that ain't something I'm with. Always keep it 10 toes, and if I choke up, Heimlich emotions roll me to this paper. Hey, I see you later. Shouldn't waste time with you goofies, but ooh, I fucking hate you. Now what you hiding from? You tryna run? You know I'm about to grill your ass. Hey, boy, you tripping like a blind man. You can't see. How you think you can fly past my wide wings? Try to wriggle down with you, that's fine by me. Only drip you ever had when they provide IVs. Ain't a doctor, got my doctor in a life, little man. Asking like I care about the price, little man. AK how you did it, had a dice in my hand. Throw what I knew I was against what y'all saying. And over my head, the ones that's with me solid. Rocks it, I've been leaning on her, keep me up and climbing. This is what the climb is. Word to Miley Cyrus. I will never change, I only grow. I hope you ride with me. Been too long, but I'm finally sick of giving just a single fuck about anybody that's not with me. Yeah, I don't really got time for your bitch ass trying to just use your face to deceive their minds like you care about the climbers. Start from my closest friends. Don't believe it, I'm fine, but I see what you enough in this. I shake my head, I'm shaking my fucking head. That's true. I'm too different, my vision give me the best skill. Album hits every single feeling you can't feel. Only fakes, every bar swear it's trash. They all want me to collab, but you're not worth it to me, man. Why would I give a verse when I body your work? I don't wanna start beef, but I'm sick of people mad cause I don't give a verse. It's how I feel, I keep it real, had to clear the clouds, they disperse. Like when they flee and when they see me, you gon' bow and call me sir, yeah. Bitch. Look, hey, why do I know that my time coming up? Out of my mind, all my time ain't enough. Stayed on my grind many times, I was stuck. Had to wax the rail, rip it tray out like I'm young, cause I am in the scenes I got. Little more to give y'all than the people I'm not. Step foot in the game, young lives change, Hate them more cause I'm up and I don't even fly like, but I'm here. I see rappers lying, dark roads, high things. I know they hiding, but what you hiding from? You tryna run, you know I'm about to grill your ass. Hey, look, knows my time, you must not rise. You was on my time when I ride in a beat. Manipulate time like you do with they minds. I'm sick and tired of the lies that you preach. Only up I climb, I'ma leave y'all down. I can show y'all high like the birds and the bees. Everybody tryna stunt like they know the focus up. I know everybody stuck to a certain degree. They all hide it, that ain't something I'm with. Always keep it 10 toes, and if I choke up, Heimlich emotions roll me to this paper. Hey, I see you later. Shouldn't waste time with you goofies, but ooh, I fucking hate you. Now what you hiding from? You tryna run? You know I'm about to grill your ass. Hey, boy, you tripping like a blind man. You can't see. How you think you can fly past my with you? That's fine by me. Only drip you ever had when they provide IVs. Ain't a doctor, got my doctor in a life, little man. Asking like I care about the price, little man. AK how you did it, had a dice in my hand. Throw what I knew I was against what y'all saying. And over my head, the ones that's with me solid. Rocks it, I've been leaning on her, keep me up and climbing. This is what the climb is. Word to Miley Cyrus. I will never change, I only grow. I hope you ride with me. Been too long, but I'm finally sick of giving just a single fuck about anybody that's not with me. Yeah, I don't really got time for your bitch ass trying to just use your face to deceive their minds like you care about the climbers. Start from my closest friends. Don't believe it, I'm fine, but I see what you enough in this. I shake my head, I'm shaking my fucking head. That's true. I'm too different, my vision give me the best skill. Album hits every single feeling you can't feel. Only fakes, every bar swear it's trash. They all want me to collab, but you're not worth it to me, man. Why would I give a verse when I body your work? I don't wanna stop change, I only grow. I hope you ride with me. Been too long, but I'm finally sick of giving just a single fuck about anybody that's not with me. Yeah, I don't really got time for your bitch ass trying to just use your fame to deceive their minds like you care about the commerce store from my closest friends. Don't believe it, I'm fine, but I see what you've been on from this. I shake my head, I'm shaking my fucking head. That's you. I'm too different, my vision give me the best skill. Album hits every single feeling you can't feel. Only fakes, every bar swear it's trash. They all want me to collab, but you're not worth it to me, man. Why would I give a verse when I body your work? I don't wanna start beef, but I'm sick of people mad cause I won't give a verse. It's how I feel, I keep it real, had to clear the clouds, they disperse. Like when they flee and when they see me, you gon' bow and call me sir, yeah. Bitch. Look, hey, why do I know that my time coming up? Out of my mind, all my time ain't enough. Stayed on my grind many times, I was stuck. Had to wax the rail, rip it tray out like I'm young, cause I am in the scenes I got. Little more to give y'all than the people I'm not. Step foot in the game, young lives change, Hate 'em more cause I'm up and I don't even fly like, but I'm here. I see rappers lying, dark roads. Hide things, I know they hiding, but what you hiding from? You tryna run, you know I'm about to grill your ass. Hey, look, know it's my time, you must not rise, you was on my time when I ride in a beat. Manipulate time like you do with they minds. I'm sick and tired of the lies that you preach. Only up I climb, I'ma leave y'all down. I can show y'all high like the birds and the bees. Everybody tryna stunt like they know the fuck is up. I know everybody stuck to a certain degree. They all hide it, that ain't something I'm with. Always keep it 10 toes, and if I choke up, I'm licking emotions. Throw me to this paper, hey, I see you later. Shouldn't waste time with you goofies, but ooh, I fucking hate now you. Now what you hiding from? You tryna run, you know I'm about to grill your ass. Hey, go ahead,
Hello everyone, and welcome to
India
today's
desperately
match.
need a performance here. Fail in their mission and they are going down. They'll throw the kitchen sink at it, no doubt, but will it be enough? Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. It's us or them. Always has been, always will be. India must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. Long ball by the goalkeeper. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. And he's had it nicked away. Neymar. Rodri wins the duel this time. Neymar. Van de Ven. And Akanji. Van de Ven. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Bellingham. And it's Neymar. He's found space here. He has found the way through. That's tidy. Oh, he's having a go! He's scored! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch
Number
perfect.
7, Kwartskhelia.
India finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, easy pickings there. Can he get it through? And that is expertly dealt with. And that has been slung wide. Neymar. And he's picked it up out wide. Wriggles his way through. Nuno Mendes. He's found the way through. Bellingham receives it in a good... He's rising! And he's stuck it away. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Nepal are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in it.
He's had a shot! He steps in, and that's the end of that. Xavi Alonso.
India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Olise! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Gerrard. Always onto this. Picked real chance! Now, who's going to be... Oh, what has happened here? That is lovely. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. It's a goal kick. Spence. Nepal are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Now it's Sorlot. And it's Royce. He's shifting through the gears here. Nuno Mendes. Looking for the run. And he plays one through. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Gerrard. Now it's Shevchenko. Bellingham, who's set up one goal so far. Olise in acres of space out. And the finish! Oh, it's hit the post! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
After 35 minutes.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
A case now of complete control. Defending was strong and firm. Lovely pass, but can... It's Aguero! Aguero! He just does goals! About as smooth as it gets. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Nepal are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Sorlot. Now it's Royce. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Goes looking wide. That's a little off target. Neymar. Now he's got space here.
2 added minutes
Rodri.
have been indicated.
Xabi Alonso kept his eye on it, and he's there. Spence. For Xabi Alonso. And that's going wide left. Kvaratskhelia gets into a good position. And he's managed to get free. And that signals the end of the first period. Who would have seen this? By
Those of
any
you
yardstick,
making
it
their
is
way home
pretty
on
much
public
ideal for them.
transportation today, please watch the screen for
Well, it's been a
tremendous
proper
watch
derby
times
so far, no
all
doubt about
major
that.
stations.
Intense and utterly captivating. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second period is underway.
India really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Tries a shot! And he's heaved it away. Can he get on the end of this? Chance for a shot! And that's wide.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Some resolute defending there. Now it's Aguero. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Bellingham. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. That ball looks a good one. He's picked his way through. Chance, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Driving forward. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. And he is dashing away. Takes a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Played out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Olise! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Goes down, but nothing given. And the counter is on. Vinicius Junior being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
He's having a shot!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, great leap! Kvaratskhelia has found the net here, of course. Oh, good climb! Olise, that's a cute ball. And that could set him on his way. It's a promising position. He is through here! Shoots! Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And he's found... It's Neymar! And he opts to go forward.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Nuno Mendes. That is good alertness. Nuno Mendes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Olise.
Such good technique.
He's got away. Nicely weighted ball. Bellingham is onto this. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that should get the job done. Out of play for a throw. India choosing to make the first change.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Marco Reus. Number 16, Rodri. Number 15, Steven Gerrard. Coming on the field. Number 17, Lamine Yamal. Number 18, Robert Andrich. Number 14, Declan Rice.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
We are glad to inform you that our new range of limited edition goods Hello everyone, and welcome to
India
today's
are looking
match.
to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Bruno Fernandes is the modern-day Portuguese maestro, and I really like him for his character as well, something that's not picked up on very much. I see him as a player who always goes about his business with conviction and authority, and a proper leader.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And it's Davis.
Oh,
He's
great
found a
feat,
way
that.
through. Vinicius Junior delivers with whip. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Gerrard powering forward here. Pinches it off him. Gerrard with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Vinicius Junior! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Vinicius Junior really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to get it clear. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. This looks promising. Oh, strongly challenged there, and that's gone loose. And he's quick to return it. Davis wants to run onto this. Royce ventures forward. Royce steaming forward at pace. Royce. He is just caressing the ball. He's picked his way through. Cleared away. Royce not one to pass up the chance to run at the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had...
And the finish! Goal!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Number 24, Vinicius Junior.
India are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, well measured. And they can counter here. Oh, super ball. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Aguero.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Davis. Vinicius Junior venturing down the left. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bruno Fernandes delivers. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lovely feet. He is through here. Takes aim and cross. And a header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Kohler really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Here's a chance! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Driving on and making good progress. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Martinez getting this one clear.
India can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Deftly away. Davis making good progress. Keeper has taken decisive action. And here's Davis. He's in plenty of space here. And that has been cleared. Royce is always looking to break lines. He has found the way through. It's a really well-measured ball. Royce receives it in a good position here. Alexander-Arnold attempts a clearance. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And here's Shevchenko. Bruno Fernandes.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Crunching tackle. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Aguero. Showing great feet there. And that's a simple one for the keeper. That's the end of the first 45. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Some first half thoughts?
India really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
India leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. The second half is up and running. India currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. And he's there to get it away. Tries to play it through. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Now it's Sorloth. Nicely aimed pass. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, that's a fine interception. And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's a sharp finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
India are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a...
Goes for a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And it's Davis. Can he latch on to this? Gerrard getting this one clear. And he's being shifted off it. He's having a pop! Off target by a whisker. So we've reached the hour mark. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Collier, and here's Aguero. Gerrard.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Van Dijk. And it's Royce. And he's managed to get free. Picked out brilliantly. He's had a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Substitution for Egypt, number 4.
Egypt can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Vinicius Jr.
India find a position of real strength now.
Bruno Fernandes.
Aguero is flagged offside.
Lionel Messi coming on the field. Number 21, Marco van Basten. Number 24, Kylian Mbappe. Number 23,
Mohamed Salah.
Wesley Sneijder.
Schneider.
Number 6,
Mohamed Salah. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gerrard going forward. Now it's Van Basten. Mohamed Salah. Nicely shaped ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Schneider. And here's Aguero. Van Basten. And this is Mohamed Salah. It's Salah!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Van Basten gets flagged offside.
substitution on the field, number 5.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
And here's Van Basten. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And he has been fouled there. Great chance here from position A1. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Mohamed Salah, and the shot! And that's in! So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So could they be onto something here? Oh, that's fabulous.
Steven Gerrard. Coming on the field is
India have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Can he get it through? Egypt do have a chance to counter here. And he cuts out the supply. Yamal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Aguero. Mbappe wants to run onto this. Mbappe drives it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Knocks it into space. And this is Shevchenko. And he's found a way past. Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Looking for the run. Schneider.
There will be 5 minutes at a time.
Looking for the far post. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. 5 minutes to add. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Van Basten. Can he get on the end of this? Martinez. That pass has been well intercepted. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And this is Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! And with that, the end. India are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
So bring it on.
today's match.
Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Well, it's clear what the manager wants here. His aim is to dominate in the wide areas, isn't it?
Yeah, I suspect that the wide men have been instructed to combine with the two forwards playing off the central striker, providing support or rotating with them while being the main suppliers of crosses. This is all about end product.
Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only...
Rijkaard! Oh, split-second reaction.
Rijkaard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Aguero! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Sorloth. No luck with that dink over the top. Roll, chasing after it. Rodri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Aguero. Now it's Haaland. Gerrard. Vinicius Junior. Shapes to shoot! Goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
24, Vinicius Junior.
So, a breakthrough already. Raul. Lisandro Martinez charging forward, the ball at his feet. And this is Aguero. And he's lost his man here. Haaland. Chance, surely! And that's a tidy finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect...
He's having a hit! And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And it's Royce. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Haaland. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Can he get on the end of this? That's where it came. And he shoots! And that's a good finish. Into the lead once more. That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
India leading now. Kukchu. Raul. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's found a way through. Cross into the box.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
That is ended up in no man's land. Knocks it into space. Surlot. He is through here. There's the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
30 minutes gone. That's a lovely, neat pass. And this is it's Aguero! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
That's an imaginative pass. It's a good-looking delivery. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Haaland. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Royce. Looking for the run. And a chance! And no mistake. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just fit.
Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's trying to hit the front line here. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Tries to play it through. Royce. Cross to the back post. Pau Kubasi getting this one clear. And they're back on the ball again.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That's a shade optimistic. And they're quick to get it back.
There will be 3 minutes.
Oh, that's clever. Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Gerrard. And he's been shifted off it. That's it, 45 minutes up.
India are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
India largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1. So right back into the action. Royce. Foot in. Haaland wants to run onto this. It's an inviting looking ball, that. India have got it back and they'll have another go. Neuer claims comfortably. Vinicius Junior. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Royce. And it's Royce. Royce, he has found the way through. Royce! Rui Costa. Stood up well to him there. Plays a sharp little ball. Can he finish? Hits off target and by quite a way.
India certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's quick to snatch it back. He's had a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Gabriel. Rijkaard. Rodri.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
That's beautifully weighted. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. Deftly away. Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Coming on the field is
And it's Rijkaard.
number 21, Danny Olmo.
Vinicius Junior looking understandably energised after his goal. And here's Schneider. Now it's Haaland. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Kukçu. Chance for a shot!
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Marco Reus. Coming on to replace him is number 17, Lamine Yamal.
India do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Shevchenko. Can he get it through? Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken. Frustratingly close. Pacho. And Gabriel. He's gone forward. Now it's Haaland. Dani Olmo. This is a promising build-up.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nicely weighted ball. Delivers the ball. Terrific effort! And it's in! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 11.
Arsenal cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Substitution for Arsenal.
And they've been given a corner.
14. Naoum. Coming on the field is number 10, Lionel Messi.
It's their second corner of the game. Akanji with the clearance.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
India will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Sends it crossfield. Now that's well seen too. Yamal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's picked it up out wide. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Oh, he's onto this. Oh. He's having a shot! Goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Number 23.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
There will be
5 minutes to
at a
add.
time.
Well, that has not gone well. Yamal. Now it's Shevchenko. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's burst through. Can he finish? It's hit the upright. He lifts the roof. Oh, that has got to be it. This has to be it.
Goal! Number 24.
Vinicius Junior duly reaps his reward. Kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
India look like they've won it. but it's not over yet.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think.
That's the end. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football, a real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Vinicius Junior claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
And he's intervened well there. That has ended up in no man's land. Lovely pass, but real chance! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So, a breakthrough already. Nicked it back promptly. That's been cut out, well played. He's in a good position here. Decent chance! And no mistake. 2, and we've barely begun here.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Number 11.
So that's 2 now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Mbappe gets flagged offside. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Rodri. India have hit a quick-fire double here, and... oh no, this does not look good! And he's managed to get free. Mbappe! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Messi. No, it's come to nothing. Looking for options for movement. He shifted it to the flank. Doku stood his... shapes to shoot! Gerrard. Spread to the right. Well, that is one way to stop him. Sorloth charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Royce. He's found a way through. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he's taking no chances there. It's Gerrard! And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Gerrard. That's a decent clearance. Rice. Doku.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Aims beyond the defence. The ball has bounced loose now. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Gerrard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Martinez. Akanji is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. And here's Sorloth. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. This looks... Vinicius Junior! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
India
today's
can
match.
almost taste it. They don't need to seal the deal here and now, of course, but their supporters sense that they can do it, and they will settle for nothing else. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started. India need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Vinicius, towering header! It's hit the crossbar, and it's there! And look who it is! He leads the way, he leads the way again! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
He is through here. Chance, surely! It's loose now, and the finish! Oh, it's a vicious effort. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, decent chance! And no mistake. And what was already a truly special day just got a whole lot more special.
9 minutes is
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Royce! Now, who's going to be first to this? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Tries a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
Aimed beyond the defence. Van Dijk cuts it out.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for options for movement. Rodri. That's Gerrard. A probing pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal. And he's had it nicked away. Yamal stood his ground strongly. Aguero. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Lamine Yamal clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
It's a promising position. Yamal. Well timed, excellent interception. It's a searching pass. Vinicius Junior receives it in a wide position. He's got away. He's going for goal. That is decidedly lacking.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And Royce! He's got away with one there.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Hakimi. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and
Real chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really
And that's it.
Vinicius Junior.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
And a quick announcement for the benefit, if anybody who has found themselves a little lost. Hello everyone, and welcome to
India
today's
are
match.
already in celebration mode, free from pressure, free from tension. All that remains is to add the icing to the promotion cake. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
I'd really like to see Ronaldinho given freedom on the left flank here, Peter.
Yeah, the idea being that, of course, he can make good use of those dancing feet.
Yeah, and playing out wide just gives him more room and allows him to come inside onto his stronger foot, either to shoot or to link up with those who are congregating centrally.
Ronaldinho wants to run onto this. Oh, good spread. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Picked out brilliantly. He's got away. That's going to go a long way. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Marcelo has it in a wide position. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, well played. That's put paid to the danger. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vinicius Junior! And he's gone backward here. Good effort from distance. Frustratingly close. Oh, he's been caught napping. Decent chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And a header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Corner number 2 then. Your impression so far, Jim?
India have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
And he's worked it through. Griezmann takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Van Basten. Iniesta. He's through here. And he was quick to react. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Thinks about the shot.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. Ronaldinho might just make this. Gerrard, and that's going wide left. Shevchenko, and the shot! Shevchenko with a beautifully timed run.
Well, in the end, nothing might have come of it, but nothing wrong with the running involved. Something the defence need to wake up to, I think.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Messi. Now it's Griezmann. Plays a sharp little ball here. Vinicius Junior picks it up out. Shot, surely! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Griezmann. Now it's Messi.
Barcelona really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best, and he's managed to get free. And he's there to clear it. And this is chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Now it's Gerrard. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played with finesse. But he's cut it out. He's had a shot! And he's stuck it away. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking.
And this is Griezmann. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Cafu. That's tidy. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now that looks a decent ball. Vinicius Junior. And that is the end of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And that's the second half started.
India have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Costa Curta. Cafu. Messi. Can he get it through? Vinicius Junior has the space to scheme. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He won't be happy with that one. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Iniesta. Looking for a runner. Well, that pass isn't the best. Knocks it into space. He's picked his way through. Now it's Van Basten. Griezmann has got himself a free kick. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
And the finish! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! A finish of true class!
Goal scorer for Barcelona.
And they've got their lead back.
58 minutes in.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Barcelona have their lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here. Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Ronaldinho is standing over this one. Now there's a fine ball. It's Iniesta! They've played it short. Now it's Iniesta. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. India are looking to go forward now.
India really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pass somewhat off target. Iniesta conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Ronaldinho. He is through here. Foot in. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was...
Chance for a shot! And it's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Number 5.
Quite a game, this. And he shoots!
Coming on the field is
Gerrard gets it
number
away.
17, Lamine Yamal.
India perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. 75 minutes played. India can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, what has happened here? Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. In with the challenge. Now, can they get him away? Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Van Basten! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Van Basten fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Can he finish? Oh, in he goes again. And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Steven Gerrard. Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field. Number 14, Declan Rice. Number 18, Robert Andrich.
So their fourth corner of the game. a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, super ball! Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's been cut out, well played. Iniesta. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Messi. He's shifting through, and the shot! Incredible! Just incredible! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it!
Number 10.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Barcelona look like they've won it, but it's not over yet. Well, what? And that's that. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary...
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold has redefined the fullback role. I mean, his contributions...
Oh, great leap! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Gerrard. Looking for options for movement. Yamal. Pass is just off target. And this is Aguero. Rodri. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Header! On the ball. Oh, what a... Oh, it's fallen kindly here. That is decidedly lacking.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Gerrard. He's under a lot of pressure there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Can he finish? Goal! 200. It's the goal they all came to see.
Gol.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And this is Shevchenko. There's the shot! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Gol.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And yes, it's him again. India are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Vardiol. Aguero. And he was quick to react. India have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Now it's Luis Suarez. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That is good strength.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's a promising position. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Yamal, Camavinga, Scholes. It's a searching pass. Schlotterbeck. Can he get on the end of this? Aguero. And this is Scholes. Tries a shot! And that's in! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Just eases him off the ball. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's found space here. Chance, surely! But he's left disappointed.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Rodri. To Martinez. Vardiol. Vardiol scooting forward. Martinez. And it's Rodri. A heavy challenge. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Royce. Vinicius Junior. Musiala. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Knocks it into space. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide, and he shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
India really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
He's had it taken off him. Threads one in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Sorloth is offering a wry smile there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Royce! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel...
Vinicius Junior! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And a header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's a goal kick. And for the first half, that is that. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
India are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And he's being shifted off it. He's in plenty of space here. Aguero. India needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well timed, excellent interception. Musiala, Vardiol. And it's Royce, looking to play him in. That ball looks a good one. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Alexander-Arnold gets it clear. Musiala. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition.
And the shot! It's heading... Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that's a sharp finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was...
Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's found it. And one more try! And again! And it's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Madrid have their lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Tries to pass it through. Nicely weighted ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Madrid choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Delivered from distance. And it's slung out wide.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Tries to play it through. No, it's come to nothing. Puyol. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and
And he's had a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Suarez ready to try one. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Luis Suarez! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. And that could set him on his way. Chance! It's in! Again, we are level! What a contest!
wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
India drag themselves back again.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
El dorsal 18.
Can he get it through? No, he wasn't going to let him past.
India clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And he's taking no chances there. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Not the most convincing of passes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's in a great position here. Lovely, now that... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Madrid look like they've won it, but it's not over yet. And the shot! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Madrid have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Surlot. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Andrik. A probing pass. And that is that. India illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing.
En el marcador se puede ver información.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then.
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique and skill. You need big hearts too, and they don't come any bigger than Puyol's.
Yeah, that is one leader of men. Looking for options for movement. And this is Shevchenko.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now there's the shot! No, not quite.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Gerrard. Royce goes for a shot! Couldn't squeeze it through. Rodri, can he get on the end of this? Looking to play him in, and the shot! Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Pedro Neto. Oh, well measured. Just the keeper, a chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Suarez really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. Mbappe. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Aimed beyond the defence. Perisic. Tonali.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, there's the clearance. Pedro Neto finding himself in space. And that has been cleared. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Royce in acres of space out wide. Royce going face-to-face with his great rival. Tonali. Luis Suarez. Looking for a runner. Chips it through. And he's straight offside. Can he get it through? Thinks about the shot. He's having a hit! It's in! Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Number 11, Luis Suarez.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Suarez.
and claimed it back swiftly.
India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's lofted through here. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Royce. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, that's fabulous. Royce with the cross. Neuer claims it. Safe hands. Now it's Luis Suarez. Good effort from distance.
That's going in strongly.
Van Bommel. This is a promising build-up. Rodri. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. That has been cut short. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? And he hits the net. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Space for him to turn and look. Chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to... Oh, what has happened here?
2 added minutes
Shoots!
have been indicated.
Oh, good finish. And the comeback is complete. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And that is the end of the first half. India have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. The midway point of the game.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
India are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. We're on the move again. Oh, nicely intercepted. Koundé threads one in. Could move up a gear here. He is through here. Messi. Gerrard. Can he latch on to this? Puyol. Nice looking ball. He's being urged to shoot. Van Bommel. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now that looks a decent ball. Good take and big chance! And that's a sharp finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Minutes is
Well, I think it's pretty
Number
obvious, Peter,
21,
that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
India now in a position far more desirable.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Royce.
Oh, great feat, that.
He is just caressing the ball. Hangs in, he's rising! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And there's green grass ahead of him. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Stood up well to him there. Royce is always looking to break lines. Perisic calmly anticipates. That's been cut out, well played. Solot is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Now it's Mbappe. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
substitution on the field. Number 5, Marco Reus. Number 15.
India still have the cards to affect this game.
Coming on the field.
Rodri.
Number 17.
And they're quick to get it back.
Number 13.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? And Koundé. Pedro Neto. And it's Tonali. De Bruyne.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Solot. This is promising. Tonali. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Just eases him off the ball. Tonali did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's managed to get free. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Substitution on the field. Number 16, Rodri. Coming on
Pinches
the
it off him.
Number 18.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He has found the way through. Yamal. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. And Shevchenko! It's anyone's ball now. Can he stop it going out? De Bruyne proves too strong. No, it's come to nothing. India have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tonali. And it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Mbappe. Good ball, good take. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's having a shot! Well, now it's a... Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. That's a sharp pass. Messi. Lisandro Martinez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Puyol spots it and intercepts. Now he's got space here. Well read, nice interception. Van Bommel. Luis Suarez. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Mbappe really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
On the field. Number 21, Alexander Sørloth. Coming on to replace him is Number 20, Sergio Aguero.
Keep the ball and you win the
2
game. It
minutes
really
have
is
been
that
indicated.
simple. 2 minutes to be added on. Tonali. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that will be the final act. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Vinicius Junior taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. welcome to
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent work ethic, deliveries and his willingness to get back and cover. All qualities I really like. And then there's a whole array of flair.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Plays a sharp little ball here. Vinicius Junior. Now, can they get him away? Solid! Deftly away. That is good strength. Can he get it through? He's having a shot! Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez does really well there. He is strong. That's good running with the ball. Rodri does well to get it back. And this is Shevchenko. Surlot. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's a little off target. And he plays one through. And Shevchenko! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Vardiol clears. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shapes to shoot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Mbappe! Mbappe! Glorious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And it's Spain who take the lead.
After 19 minutes in.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Spain have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. There's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Pedri. Oh, this looks sharp. And he's managed to get free. Nice interception, well timed. Shifted it to the flank. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. That's a cute ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that has left him in a heap. Searching pass he's played there. Gerrard. That ball looks a good one. Well read, and the danger is averted. And they've got rid. And Shevchenko! Hits off target and by quite a way.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
That's an imaginative pass. Mbappe receives it in a good position. Mbappe! It's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
The goal scorer for Spain.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
It's a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. He's got away. And Shevchenko! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Shevchenko clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
India have their third corner. Spain have the chance to go the other way. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
Sorloth is offering a right smile there.
So their fourth corner of the game. He's had a shot! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And it's Shevchenko. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
There will be 3 minutes
And they can
added
counter
time.
here. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Mahrez. Nicely weighted ball. Schlotterbeck gets across to intercept that. Tries to pass it through. Great ball, and he's... Mbappe! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Number 10.
And that is all they have time for. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
And a quick reminder today.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.